Another day, another dark anime stream. Así que how you doing? Let's see, where am I putting the hastes today? Here. Hopefully the Freya situation is a little bit better today. She seems to be more relaxed. Chronically online? Yeah. How's it going, Stella? Let's see how much the first attempt loads. Can do a DVD. There you go. Yeah, it's funnier with the age. Because it's like a chronicle. Because this is my story. Just got home from plasma. Eat him some food. I see. I didn't took that much. It wasn't too bad. I've seen worse. I tested Lament of Innocence, and it kind of looks like the right stick is very important for the game, because it's how you scroll through weapons and I think items or things. Works kind of like in PSO, a little bit. Which means I cannot play with this controller. Sucks. But I remember about another game that I like on the PS2 that I only played once, and I don't remember a whole lot. Thank you for the good luck, Amber. And that's Prince of Persia. Sands of Time. I tested a little bit, and apparently the right stick is just the camera, but it seems that I don't need that much vertical. That maybe I can get away without vertical axis. Sands of Time good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I play a tiny bit of it just to test it. It's floaty as hell. I did not remember that game being that floaty. It's like playing Brawl. That's fine. So I might play that casually. You have it on PC? No analog support. Oh. You actually been playing through it myself first time lately? Nice. Yeah, I played when I was young. I play a bunch of games in the PS2. There was an era. This is way after GameCube, basically. Because I mostly played GameCube when GameCube came out. A cousin had a GameCube, and we played that a bunch in grandma's house. And then I had a GameCube, and I bought it with Mars Sunshine. So for the most part, I play GameCube, but also my cousin also had a PS2, and eventually that one also made it into the grandma's house. And this was way after Dreamcast, when we had a Dreamcast, because on Dreamcast, I mostly just observed. I just observed my cousin play a bunch of games on the Dreamcast, but I didn't play a whole lot of them. I was very young, and a lot of those games seemed complicated for me. And also, they just wouldn't let me play. Whereas the GameCube game was a little bit more Bobby games. And so it's like, let the Bobby play the Bobby game. But then later, they left the PS2. There were less and less time in my grandma's house, and so I was finally free to play the non-Bobby game, I guess. Oh my god, you're getting a million attacks. Okay, how much? I see. And that's when I played San Andreas, Prince of Persia, Castlevania, Bully. But it's also like, since I didn't have them, I could only play him in my granny's house. My grandma, not my granny. Well, that looks kind of nice. That means I can't play forever in them, you know? And so most of these games, I have to really optimize my time, so I ended up playing them only once. Whereas, for example, Luigi's Mansion, even though I don't remember that much about the game, I do remember I have many images and like clips in my head. But I can't really tell you like in which order things happen. If you ask me the buttons, I won't be able to tell you anything. But I replayed that game like 5 times, I think. That's only 80, isn't it? Yeah. Sucks a little bit. Oh, awesome. Or Melee. I completed all of Melee. Chat, this sucks. This is ass. It's just gonna kill me. No, actually I have 2 turns. No, it's fine. I remember completing Classic, Adventure, and All-Star with every character on every difficulty. Which is a little insane, in my opinion. And all events or missions. I don't remember. Events, I think it's the name. So with GameCube games I did a lot of that, but with PS2 games, not at all. just played them a single time most of the time. Nice crit. Could probably live with only a PS2 and a Wii. Yeah, again, I was very lucky. It was such a nice setup that we got. Basically, all our parents didn't want to get babysitters or didn't have the money for it. In my case, apparently me and my sister, when we were very young, like childs, we used to bully babysitters. Apparently that's what my parents say, that they just couldn't take it more than a week with us. And so eventually most cousins, basically my grandma was the babysitter, my grandma and my grandpa, and we would just go there after class until parents are out of work. And the benefit of that is that I always had more consoles that I actually have. Because all the cousins would just bring the consoles there. It was the hub of consoles, basically. Yeah, and an uncle even had a computer for a little bit, where I remember playing emulator. That's where I played Chrono Trigger. I know I play on console. And like all the Mega Mans I played, I also played there, probably. And like a bunch of games that I only play a little bit. Like SNES Indiana Jones. Or Mikami. Or Aladdin. Lion King. All those things. The Mask. Okay. You have 1 HP. You have 1 job. Nice job. Oh my god. No. Fuck you. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only. I'm trying to remember what other game I play on PS2. Well, obviously FFX. That's not a surprise. Oh, I guess I play a bunch of PS1 games as well. I play the Crash 1, 2, 3. Okay, this could be hybrid. Yeah, kind of looks like Switch to OG. A53. Come on. That was a gamble. No, dude. There's no love for gamble. Fucking megas. Yeah, now you give me a mega? Yeah, that's good. But you can't just do megas. That's a little insane. Oh, I thought it was Tidus. Never mind. Would have been really insane. Yo. Not quite sub 7. Even with the anima crit. Daigoro. Yeah. Possible trio. Guess not. Time for Dark Matters. Because she's fast. It's either that or... I wonder if there's an argument to use Hyper Mighty Ys from the very beginning. Probably not. Imagine you do that and then she paints Waka 3 times in a row. Then you're actually gonna get a Riku turn with Juna. Like, it's a possible combo, Riku Juna. But turns out Riku doesn't have an overdrive. That's miserable. Like this round's pretty miserable as well. Oh my god. Is it over? In Vice Words? Is it over already? Yeah, that's Riku 2 turns. Mental. Don't kill me. No, where are my megas when I need them, dude? Chat, this is an honorary sub 7. I don't... those are my rules. If it's within 10k of the milestone, I give it an honorary. Because that could have been Pasado range. I'm gonna give this a sub 7. It's honorary, I don't give a shit. In my heart, that's a sub 7. Insane. Stadium. Triple Angel. She can't do anything else. Probably the easiest to get. The easiest triple? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Triple null. Well, I guess you're right. Close there with Triple taking a break. Nice full life. Running out of turns. Give you one more chance. Oh, you might not have it. This might be Cindy Sandy? Oh, she has a turn. Interesting. Cure. Okay. Well, yeah, I was supposed to paint my nails during one of the Oblivions. I gotta remember to do that. Though I need to wait for an ongoing run. Imagine every RPG playing like Controller the Sisters. Well, isn't that what gacha is? Isn't there an entire industry built upon that premise? Just gotta make them hot and all of them wanting to go out with you and treat you like or treat the player like they are the only available love interest in the entire world. Kinda, sorta. We were talking about that Cindy. Cindy treats you like you are the only human left alive. Can't help but wanting to clap with you. Awesome. That was your last chance with this HP. Okay, so what you're saying is that this last month I've been pivoting to gacha games. That's what you're saying. That I'm basically a gacha streamer now. Is that the implication? Kinda. How time changes. From niche video game war rocket holder to gacha streamer. Next stream we're gonna play triple set. No joke, I almost wanted to play that game at some point. Keep failing to impress Dark Anima. Yeah. I've been failing all my charisma checks with her. And the granny. That's the thing. That's why it's so hard. You have to convince both simultaneously. Sometimes I'm very good with Anima, but very bad with the granny. And she kills me on phase 2 or round 2. Sometimes I survive 14 rounds, but Dark Anima keeps giving me megas. That's better. That's not better. You see, you can't please everyone. If I please Dark Anima a little bit, then Cindy gets jealous. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this Saturday I'm gonna be doing some camisettes myself. Because we have a family party at a house that has a pool. I'm gonna do a lot of camisettes, splash everyone else, and tell them I just wanted to help each other. And then I'm gonna take a break. Hopefully you don't need to boss out the full life. Yeah, exactly. No, just auto lives, just precautious. She's full of it. She's full of water. Now I would like to bust out the full life. Good. No. Get a full life. Chat, I was messing around with trying to multi-stream. Like a multi-stream this to YouTube. Apparently my contract doesn't allow that, but nobody gives a shit about the rules. It's not like John Twitch is gonna come and say, oh, you can't do that. Because I still give John Twitch a couple cents per stream on ads. And they love those cents. They would do anything for that, except having a decent platform. But the only thing I could find, it will only work with OVS 30 plus, and I have like 27 because I like 27 a lot. And once I try, oh my god, you hate your sister, huh? Once I tried 30 plus, the UI looked all weird. Marao! What's up, girl? You know you can't go to the desk, right? You know it's legal. You doing better? But yeah, I still download one version. I try a little bit. Got cringe with the UI. Then I try another one. Because it's like on 33 right now, I don't remember. 30 looks kind of alright. But one of the plugins I use doesn't work there. Which is the plugin for 3D transformations. Which is what allows me to put one of my BRB slide shows in my BRB image with some perspective on it. That's how I stick it on the CRT. So it broke that. Right now I'm on 27, by the way. I didn't erase 27, obviously. But I think it still did a little bit of something to my 27, maybe to the settings or something, because I lost I lost 2 panels. So I recovered one of them panels, which is where I put the title of the stream. But I could not recover the viewer panel. Which in a way is good, you know, I tend to look a lot at that and get depressed. Or get a dopamine shot, depending. But it's mostly depressed. So maybe it's for the better. Oh my god. This only needs a haste. And it's like, it's so perfect. Incredible. This is so much damage. If this keeps going like this, I might play another round. Okay. But still, from a triple shell, so even that isn't that bad. I'm gonna play another one. This is a very rare case where I'm totally down to play another round. Like, stupid amount of damage. Why not? Hopefully nothing Freya related happens now. Would be very unfortunate. Okay, this feels like a turn. I don't know from whom, but one tick. Come around. Come around. Jeez. Can't believe the amount of physicals I've seen. Okay, this one's a little awkward. Let's see. Yeah, so that should be Cindy. That's barely gonna be in time. Okay. Around. You really need to attack. Okay, cool. Look at that, sub 7. Around. Okay, so... Yeah. Now in Hyrie it's better to do this. So many Kamisas. We've seen a stupid amount of physicals. I think this is the first pain in the entire fight. Wow. Incredible. If I can only get that with a triple haste, dude. More Kamisadis. That's the second Mega Graviton in the entire fight. Not bad at all. Or no, wait, it might be the third. Yeah, it's the third. It's the third. Are you gonna betray me? We might get betrayed here. Cindy, don't betray me. Come on, girl. Okay. And it's still not great, but... Thanks. That's good. It's also good. That's not great. That sucks. Oh boy. Is this where I die? My sisters has an MTG card based on their FFX appearance, and when they do, it's also RNG. Nice. Do you have a link of the card? Oh my god. June only. 2 turns. Wretched. Bah. Thanks. Not a crit. Summon Magus Sisters. I like the art. Haste. As this saga enters, and after you draw a step, add a lore counter. Sacrifice. Combine powers. Choose one at random. How do you do that? It's 3. Like, you need a 3 dice. Defense. The shield counter target creature. Fight. This creature fights up to 1 target. You roll a d6. Oh yeah, you're right. Nice, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, I guess. The fight thing is actually kind of unique, because you don't normally get to fight your opponent's creatures unless they block. I have no idea what that means, but sounds cool. So you can gamble on MTE as well, huh? Is Dark Anima on MTG? Probably not, but Anima might be, right? Alright, I think it's over. That feels pretty over to me. Anima. And it chose the granny. Pain. You draw a card and you lose 1 life. Oblivion. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice and loses 3 life. You can do like a Juna Summoner deck. Is that a thing? I Summoner Juna deck. Russia. God, I'm positive. Thank you for the good luck. Having power issues all day? Oh, that sucks. I've been quite lucky with those lately. There was a specific year, I can't remember which one. I want to say 2023 or 2. Where I would get blackouts like every week. It was really messing with my stream. I think I either lost a couple of world records because of it. Or maybe not world records, but runs. Plan to do attempts tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, because it's not even internet problems. Because on internet problems, okay, OVS goes down, but I can still finish the run locally. But then Power Age is like, guess I'll die. Guess my computer died. Like, that's even the thing. Like, it's an abrupt shutdown. Can be even dangerous. That actually, I think one of those times actually damaged my PS2 a little bit. Low-key. I think I was training the sisters. AKA killing Earth Eater. And I got one of those. And then after that my PS2 wouldn't work. And I was like, come on. And then I opened it up, cleaned it a little bit, and it started working again. That's what I like about all consoles. Yeah. Like with a laptop, it's fine, but I don't know if there's a way, if you have a tower computer, a desktop computer, to have like a battery or something, in case something happens. So it would at least last, even if it lasts 5 minutes, you know, just to turn it off in time. This one's kind of rigid. I need another Oblivion so I can finish my nails. I have 2 left. Yesterday was such a weird day. So many weird stuff happened. We got a legendary Kuraga from Sandy on the lower HP sister. I got a 1 million damage round 1 triple haste. That died on like round 3 or something. My friend lost his 1.27. CRT to a power outage. Oh, that really sucks, yeah. Yeah, and I said this a bunch of times in the stream, so the biggest CRT I ever seen. Okay, so before, because I have a story to tell, but let's go one by one. So one thing that happened when we got a lot of power outage here is we're on a different circuit than most of our like immediate neighbors. We're like in a circuit from like another square, and so a lot of the time it was like I didn't have lights, but my neighbors have, and I hated that because I hate my neighbors, you know. And like, what do you mean? That's so unfair. And it only happened from like 10 of those. There will be one where my neighbor's light were off and mine's not. Miserable. No, girl, don't jump. Do not do it. There's things here. You cannot jump. It's full of things. It's uncomfortable. You cannot do it. Very uncomfortable. There's no space. Okay, now for the story. So I used to be a neighbor that had a loud generator. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, we use the battery of the car. my dad has a converter. No, girl. No. No. My dad has a converter that can convert the battery of the car to 220 volt. This is what we use in Chile. And it lasts a little bit. It's like enough to maintain the... Well, he actually has like also another battery, but you can use a little bit of the gasoline on the card for that. It's just to like keep the fridge stuff mostly, and like you can connect a cell phone. Why not? Doesn't eat that much. But yeah, I was once a TO, a tournament organizer. Smash tournaments at uni. For a little bit, a couple years. Mostly melee, because I'm a melee player, but we also organized some Ultimate and Smash 4 back then. Hell, I guess even Brawl. Like a tiny bit. Don't remember. Yeah, I think a tiny bit. And something about melee is melee players, they really like CRTs because they have no lag, unlike other monitors. At least with melee, right? So for the tournaments, we have to move a lot of CRTs from one place to another. And it was hell. It was a lot of exercise, like I guess sort of good exercise in a way. For my arms, why not? But we actually have this one TV, we call it Max. It's the biggest CRT I ever seen in my life. Just so fucking massive. I don't know how big it was, but I remember we had to carry it with like 4 or 5 people. And one of those guys, those 4 or 5 people, was actually like a massive guy. Like the dream was to always avoid carrying Max. Like see if the tournament can run with 1 TV less. But a lot of the time we needed, like the extra TV would help us a lot. And we had to carry Max. Fun times. Okay, everything good here. Everything good. Until that. Oh boy. Dream is one day CRTs actually can be replaced, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. Yeah. The closest we got to that, there is people on Melee community that have like, I don't know if they made it. I actually don't know what the fuck they are, but I've seen a bunch of tournaments where there is like very standardized, compact, but still like pretty good, like pileable cube CRTs, you know? Like they seem very easy to carry, very easy to pile up, and like they have everything you need for all consoles, and maybe even some modern or relative, like maybe probably not HDI but HDMI. And it's like a very good standard, and I don't know if they took some CRTs of a certain model and like, you know, remade the shell, or if they actually made them. I have no idea. I would love to know more because they're super cool. They look super practical. But it's definitely something maybe a TO came up with. Because, you know, Melee is very grassroots. So... And again, you cannot run a tournament without CRTs. A Melee tournament, that is. Like, I get it, because I wasn't just a TO, I'm a player too. And playing on a non-CRT Melee, even at my level, which I suck at Melee, competitively speaking. Casually speaking, I'm like the best in the room, right? But nobody gives a shit about that. Competitively, I can barely get out of pools. But even on my level, I can fully notice the latency on other monitors, and it messes up even my like ass skill tech skill. And I don't even use a like super technical character. I use Marth. It's not like I use Fox or anything. It still messes me up. So I totally get it. And for speedrunning, it's kind of big too. I mean, like I cannot imagine doing like Roberto skip on a non-CRT with latency. That sounds kind of hard. It's funny how everyone got rid of... Yeah, exactly. There was a period of time... It's crazy. I remember when we were running tournaments. So this is like from like, I want to say 2011 to like 2013. That was like my active period. A little bit of 2014 as well, maybe. And I was just attending on 2010, I believe. But then I became involved with the community. During that period of time, people would just give CRTs to us. We didn't have to buy a single CRT, I believe. Maybe one, and it would be so fucking cheap, like $5, $10 at best, or at worst, depending. It was crazy. A lot of people would just give us like, "Hey, I have a CRT. Like, my grandma has her CRT. Something. Do you want it?" Because I've seen you guys carrying CRTs like every weekend. And we're like, sure. And that's how we got like 10 CRTs or something. I don't know. We had a lot. And I remember it was so easy. Like, people will just give them or throw them in the trash. And now it's actually a little bit harder. Like, my girlfriend wanted to get a CRT at some point, and she could only find stuff on like Marketplace, you know, and like not even cheap. And I was confused. Like, back in my day, I guess 10 years ago now, people would just give you a CRT. Like, please take it. I'm not even gonna charge for that. But yeah, this CRT right here, This actually, this has been my TV for, like, this has been a TV on my family for forever. This is the same TV where, like, where I did 300, no, 200 lightning bolts for the first time for Onion Knight on Lulu. This is the first CRT where I played so much melee. The same one where I played PSO, the GameCube one, for the first time. And Skates of Arcadia Legends. Not the one on the Dreamcast, that one played on another one. Well, actually I didn't play it, I watched my cousins play it. So someone trying to sell a 5-inch portable? $500, what do you mean? Look at that, turn 1, auto life on herself. I'm telling you. The placebo. Placebo is real. Or it isn't. When you say a placebo is real, does that mean, what does that mean? Like, if you say it's real, that means it's not true. Right? It's a little weird. It's real, even though there's no chemical influence. Okay, but what do you mean by real? Like it affects the person? So in my case, I would need to say the placebo isn't real. It's a psychological effect, because I got rid of the placebo. It doesn't dominate me anymore. Around. You know what, girl? I think I can let you out a little bit. What do you say? Do you wanna go to the roof so you can relax a little bit in one of your chill spots? Would you like to do that? What do you say? Yeah, okay, you did it yourself. Yeah, your chill spot. A little bit. Just don't take off the cone, okay? That's all I ask. If I go to look at CRT's marketplace, they are called gaming or gamer TV. My god. That's the thing. We got to the point where these things are like retro, right? But very retro in a way. Like it kind of happened with vinyl at some point as well, in terms of prices. Vinyl never really died at any point, but it definitely saw a research at some point. And when I got into vinyl, it wasn't that expensive. I got so many used vinyls from like the 70s. Like I have a bunch of King Crimson originals. Not like the first press ever, but like back from the 70s, or like a repress from the 80s, you know? Which is still pretty good. And like $10, $5 on flea market. And that's crazy. Like, that's not a thing anymore. And it's not just inflation. Like, if you use inflation with that, it doesn't make up for the amount of price increase. It just doesn't make up for it. It's way more than that. Tens or hundreds of millions still exist. People are like, they're worth $100. Yeah. Billions of there were made? That's crazy. Now, we still shouldn't take it for granted, considering all the ones that, you know, made it into the trash. Whether people throwing them or because they were, you know, they broke or whatever. Oh, this HP, I don't even want to run that. Like, it's also with consoles. Landfills should not be a thing. Absolutely. But yeah, with consoles, like, there's still a lot. But we will eventually run out of them, right? Like, preservation, it's a very important thing. And emulation, you know, has taken care of a lot of it. But I think we still kind of need to do... There's one step that I know there's people working on this. But one step that is very important is hardware preservation as well, I think. Which tends to be the most difficult one. Also for legal reasons. So a lot of the time it's done, like, in closed doors. People don't go out saying they figure out Nintendo's hardware because they can get in trouble. But it's very necessary because Nintendo doesn't give a shit about that. Nintendo is fine giving us, like, bad emulated games online. Or just decent, just good enough. But good enough is not good enough for preservation. A good OLED could be a replacement, yeah. Technology isn't being made. Oh, I see. Yeah, OLED, I heard that OLED is pretty decent. I haven't tried it myself. Like, I've never seen how it looks or feels on the controller. You know, latency-wise. Cute. That's the thing. If we have, like, I feel like the only way to, like, preserve the CRT technology, we have to find a way to make them in a small scale. Because that's the other thing. These products, at some point, there were massive scale products. They were market products. Which means they were supported by an industry. And no one small these days has the power to support an industry product being made, you know? It's like the iPhone. You cannot make the out, like, let's say 50 years from now, people are like, dude, we're running out of iPhones. iPhones are so retro. I wish they would come back. But I feel even 50 years from now, you probably cannot make an iPhone in your house. Or in your workshop. But I think that's the way to preserve things. We need to find a way to actually make a CRT in your workshop. Like 3D print a CRT. Obviously, it's not as simple as that, but... it has to evolve into a new thing in a way that works like the old thing. A neo CRT. Where you can put like a couple Arduinos, 3D print the shell, just order a couple things, and voila, you have your CRT. And it works even better than another one. For 3 OLED TV with composite, because thousands of dollars, I imagine. And it's crazy how some games just look better in CRT. And by the way, I am not talking about sprites, I'm not even talking about pixel art. I actually don't buy that whole narrative that pixels were made for CRTs. Because I mean, come on, artists were still making stuff for the game and computer. And I actually like both things. I like the blurry pixels, but I also like the high bit style. I think both have their place. No, I'm actually talking about 3D stuff. Like early 3D stuff looks way better on a CRT. Like this game, for instance. This game looks awesome here. It might not look that good on the stream, but that's my capturer's fault. But to my eyes, this looks amazing. Like, it's so good. And like Eternal Darkness, for instance, a game that it was built for CRTs because it's very dark. Like, the game is extremely dark. But you actually play in a CRT and it's not dark at all. It looks totally fine. It's only stupid dark when you play on like a plasma or a LCD or all those modern things. When you play on a CRT, it looks perfect. That's also an emulator also shows like that, you know, like you can barely see anything. My game looks beautiful on my CRT, yeah. You know, all my analog, all the consoles I have here look super good on the CRT. And hell, was I? Hang on. No, I played that one on a different monitor. I almost said even Breath of the Wild looked good on the CRT. No, but I played that on a different monitor. That I just put on front of the CRT. Now I remember. Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, that was Sandy. Yeah, and we can even, you know, with this Neo CRT technology, you can even make a CRT that is 16:9. And it can just black out all the pixels when you go to 3x4 mode, for instance. Either that or do it the other way around. Vertical bars for 16.9. I don't know. Dragoline, how's it going? Have the numbers actually been crunched on what the probability of having a successful attempt is? Yes and no. It's very hard to attend for everything and try to decide which probability is independent or not. My rough estimation so far is that I cannot even talk about a clear, because we don't know exactly how any clear could look like. We only have one run that has a clear, so we can low-key calculate the probability of that. And with a ridiculous amount of assumptions, the probability might be something like 1 in 2 million something. Then the probability of that event happening on a restricted amount of time and a restricted amount of attempts, rather, can be crunched down a little bit more. And so the upper bound would be maybe 2 million something. The lower bound, it's 1 in 1,000 something, 1 in 2,000 maybe. Provided that you can do a ridiculous amount of attempts as well, obviously. So probably not impossible, but maybe winning the lottery? I don't know. Like it's definitely not as bad as the cheated speedruns, for instance, like the dream thingy. No, it doesn't look like that at all. But depending on how the numbers are crunched and how independent the different probabilities that we calculate are, I wanna say the probability of the event itself, that is accounting for the run happening and all the attempts done, is constricted between, I wanna say, 1 in 2,000 and 1 in 3 million, maybe. I know that's big, like a very big range, but I can't really say more than that right now, even after all the statistical work I've done. Assume this fight has also been done with RNG. No, it hasn't. No, there is only one clear of this fight ever. On emulator with a save state. That's it. No, RNG money, I tried a bunch. But it still desinks a lot. There is. The problem is, so RNG money was done for speedrun. And I feel like there's not that much overlap between speedrunners and challenge players, actually. At least that's what I observed. Like, most of the overlap, it's on people that are interested in both, but sometimes don't even do any of both. You know what I mean? Or like technical players, people that got really into the depths of how the game works, but maybe don't speedrun nor do challenges, you know? Those are the ones that have the most overlap. And the thing is, all of the RNG tools that are very well developed for the speedrun are actually not that entirely useful for this fight. Like, for example, you can get extremely specific with, I don't know, which equip you want to get, right? well, that's completely useless for this fight. We don't care about which equipment are we going to get from Dark Anima, right? And the most useful thing, which is the action commands, most speedrunners never use them. So I wouldn't be surprised if I actually know a lot more about that than a lot of speedrunners. Just because I tried to manage a little bit of this fight. But again, knowledge that is completely useless for speedrunning. And also there's not a whole lot of playtesting. Like I basically done... I've been like me and maybe Caribbean. We've been like the only playtesters, I want to say. Nice haste. I definitely plan to do another session of RNG money, even with the desyncs. But now I want to do a couple streams, getting more used to hybrid strats. Because I only done one of those. Yeah, that's the other thing. We can manipulate everything. There is one single thing that cannot be manipulated. Like, at all. Like, 0% manipulable. Which is the type of attack of Dark Anima. We know its target. But we don't know the type. You know, whether it's a physical... a pain or a mega. That can never be manipulated. So far. With current technology. And it will probably take like a very, very, like almost questionable tool to do so. I say almost because depends. Okay, you gotta roll your sister, please. Nice. Fuck you. Not a triple. I mean, was a triple overall. Or rather, it was a triple and not a triple overall. But yeah, the other thing is, so RNG money has a big edge over non-RNG money, but there's also a time variable involved, which is, as it is right now with the tracker tool, RNG attempts take a lot with caps. With block Majus, compared to just doing a bunch of runs. Like, for example, statistically speaking, every 2 hours or so you get a triple haste, which is basically a shot at the fight. I haven't done 2 hours of manips yet, so I can't tell you how many triple haste I will get with manips. To, you know, compare those numbers. It's also, in my opinion, harder. Like, usually I need to say goodbye to the chat while I'm doing manips. And it's surprisingly easy to the sync as well. It's very mentally taxing as well. Like, I can stream non-manips for 5 hours, 6 hours, and it's fine. I do 1 hour, half an hour of manips, and I'm exhausted. Of course. Fuck you, the run is dead. But yeah, I can't even do that many. Just to show. Come on, I just won the sub 7. And then I reset. Oh, she won't let me. You have to do a normal attack. Okay, that's a sub 7. Or is it? Was I here or was I here? I think it is. It is, right, Chad? I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a many. They're just trying to get me to watch your shorts right now? Really? Wait, Twitch? How does that work? How does that even work? Can literally be in Reset City for 6+ hours before even our decent run comes along? Yeah. Though, I gotta say, I was looking at your stats. Well, it depends what you mean by a decent run, obviously. But you actually have very similar stats to me when it comes to hastes. We both get about 1 triple haste every 15 runs or so. Which when you compare it... Oh, I made a mistake. When you compare it to... with the runs per hour, or attempts per hour, it's something like 1 triple haste every 2 hours or so. Provided it's not great, but on average, in your 6 hours, you will get your like about 3 triple hastes. Now, of course, all of those 3 can be like double megas. Yes, absolutely. Which is usually what happens. Okay, so this is how you manage. You go to new game immediately, then you can reset. Your fault for not hitting the button, for hitting the button at the wrong time. It's true. My fault for not understanding specifically every single frame of animation of every single actor on screen. Skill issue. So this is the setup file, and I'm actually implementing a 9th attack, and I want to see if that helps me with false positives. We're gonna fight Ochu. It's a monster with a lot of HP. I need something that doesn't die. You do see the RNG seeds almost constantly, and makes me hope that saving a new save moves the RNG along. Probably a placebo. So I also analyze. I did an analysis the other day with not all of them, but half of the RNG seeds of HD. And I map out all the starts for the first turn of Cindy. And turns out I could not find your runs in those starts. And I don't know who is the culprit on this, so it can mean two things. One, when you go to load and you never press new game, seats are decided in a different way. Or two, through loading from start and never passing through New Game Plus, or New Game, just New Game, not New Games Plus, HD maybe has access to a lot more seats. I don't know who is the culprit yet. So right now the program is looking for a seat, by the way. And you can already tell why this takes time. So I literally have nothing to do here. I mean, I have one option. I could go to the Dark Anima fight and start immediately. While waiting for this. And then wait on the sister first turn. Now, one thing about this is that I can actually always manip for a preventive attack. Preventive strike. Okay, I got a seed. Let's hope this is real. What the fuck? What? Hang on, chat. Oh, come on! I got out of my chat. That's so stupid. Can't believe that. Okay. Chat should be back. Okay, sadly I lost some of your messages, chat. I think I lost the last. Okay, there you go, there you go. Okay, I'm back. I never attempted by pressing new game. I reset to reset into the file, yeah. Like, can you do it once? But that's the thing. Like, I actually don't even know if you can do that on HD. Because I think all your resets are hard resets. Or the other possibility is that all your resets are soft resets. Right? And that's how Chinru in NSG is actually very easy. How's it going, Gary? Gary, do you know about this? Like, if the how do HD resets work at all? Because that might be another culprit. Maybe only your first run of the day I can see it on my spreadsheet, but not the rest. Okay, I gotta kill one dog. Well, not kill. I hard reset. But what does that mean on HD when you say hard reset? Because I see what you do in your stream. It's like you go to the menu or something like that. Does that like turn on and off the game again, you know, stuff like that? Or I am very curious because, again, just for this to make any sense, I'm gonna show you. I'm interrupting my money, but this is important. As in, close the game entirely and reopen. Yeah, that kind of sounds like it should be a hard reset. Definitely sounds like it should be. Alright, time, chat, it's numbers time. Time to get lost in numbers. Alright. So this right here, it's a tool I made because I thought it would be very useful, but it turns out it's useless. So, yeah, give me a second. Hang on. I don't want you to see my history. I need to go to Grey Fox page. No. HD seeds. Okay. PS2 days. PS2, just press button to reset everything. Yeah. Okay, so HD. It only has. So PS2 has 2 to the power 32 seats, but HD only gets access to 256. And most of the time, only to sets of 64 seats, depending on your the time on your console. Particular PS4 and PS5 get restricted to 64, depending. Yeah, so only 0 to 63 and 192 to 255. So let's discard one thing. Adam, do you happen to remember or know if your console is set on the current year or above 2048? You might by any chance remember that. That's the first thing we need for this investigation. Mine should be current date. Okay, so we are on this range, which means 192 to 255. Assuming if you just load the game, works like that. Like it works the same as new game. So these are the seats. So I have access to this. It's all these things. So what I did is I put all of these in the tracker. And I started a fight with Dark Anima. I simulated a fight. And it gave me this. Okay? So this is the first Cindy turn. First of all, whether it's a preventive or not. Or 64 possible outcomes. And yeah, by the way, I did a comprehensive tool from 0 to 64. 0 to 63. Just to realize after being done that that was from 48,000. From 2048. Oops. But yeah, I didn't do a comprehensive one for the other one, but I map out the first Cindy turn. Okay? So basically the first action and whether it's preventive or not. I look at like 4 of your runs and none of them were in this data set. 0. So what is going on? Like what is going on there? How does this work? What do I do this? If it's useless. Let's take a look at like your last this. So hopefully from a reset. So is this a reset? Like that's a reset, right? Yeah, so this is a reset from Adam. So this is from a reset. Yeah, YouTube is admitted. I have certain links admitted in my channel. The most interesting seat, which we dubbed the God seat, is this one, by the way. Okay, hang on, because I've seen you talk about that you've seen a repeated seed. But take a look at this one. So you're entering the fight. So first of all, it's a preventive, okay? Oh, this is a little bit uncomfortable. Let's see how much I can take. Okay, I can cut a little bit here. Looks a little wacky, but it's fine. Let's do it like that. So it's a preventive, so it's one of these yes. Right? That's the first thing. And then, what else happens? So we go to the first Cindy turn. It's here. So it's do as you will and nothing else. So it cannot be this one. Cannot be this one. It cannot be this one. This one has go. This one has help each other. Oh wait, what is this? It might be this one. I'm gonna check if it's that one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. Not this one. It could be this one. Could be this one or the other one. So I have to check. So let's go. Let's simulate it. Let's just simulate it. So So do as you will, auto life in Mindy, I think. Auto life in Mindy. Which tracker is this? That's the Nemesis one. Oh, it's a. Oh, that sucks. Hang on. That is a mess. You're gonna have to believe me. Okay, I need to get rid of the macro because there's all these encounters don't happen. This doesn't happen. Okay, is that preventive? Why is it working now? That is a lot of auto life in Mindy. Seriously? Alright, hang on. Okay. So, here's your fight. Do as you will fight. You're probably gonna fight, I assume. And yeah, do as you will fight. And it's gonna be an attack or dagger anima. Wait. Okay. Mindy only has do as you will. And it is a taking a break. I found your seed. Maybe the culprit was just the friends we made along the way. It's the pains we endure along the way. Adam, I found a seed for you. I swear, the other day I tried like 4. And none of them worked. One more time. Out of life in Cindy. One more time. Attack on Dark Anima. Mindy, do as you will. Pasado. Okay. M1 Mega Graviton. No, this is a random seed I picked from your string. I'm just making sure that this works, first of all. So, one more time, help each other. That is correct. One more time, auto life in Sandy. Sandy defense. Shelly in Sandy. Mental. That is incredible. Look at that. Okay, so this is a real seed. I'm gonna mark this. This is a real seed that you can obtain here. So it is marked. From only a do as you will. So And the other one, I need to make sure whether this is a preventive or not, so... This one is... still a no, hang on. This one is not a preventive. Okay, so what that means... This is a no. If you are restricted to only these 64 seats and nothing else, if you're restricted there, every time you see a preventive with only a do as you will on Cindy, you know you are on this seat. You know it, 100%, because there is no other seat that has this combination. Preventive and only do as you will on first Cindy. Again, provided that this is, you only have access to this 64. So you can actually, you can route the beginning of this seed, for example. Like the first 6 turns. Now let's take a look at the God seed. Maybe even put the live stream timestamp link for reference. Is your random scene? Okay. Oh, the other one. Doesn't control. No, it doesn't. But let's say, so here's something very interesting. So it's all about the first turn. So for example, this is something I did, and again, it's useless unless you change the clock on your. If you change the clock on your PS, what is it, 5 or 4? This is useful for you, allegedly. So this is a decision tree for your first turn before Dark Anima. And in this set of 64, so again, this is when the clock goes from, basically your date has to be over 2048. Okay? Allegedly, my favorite word, yeah. you stick that word to me. You say it so much that I started saying as well. It was just stuck in my head. So in this set of 64 seats, there are exactly 6 hastes. I think. Is it just 6? Yeah, there are 6 hastes. And there's just a bunch of patterns. Like, there's pattern A, B, C, D, E. No, just until D. So they're easy to recognize. So basically, so for example, let's go here. I think these are the preventives. There might be the preventives. I don't remember if they're the preventives. Oh yeah, if preventive. Yeah. So if no preventive, your only chance of a haste is Cindy fight, Mindy do as you will, Sandy defense. That gives you a preventive. And never go in this. And if preventive, all these combinations might give you a haste. So there's basically like methods to get guaranteed hastes on a preventive, you know? Like you actually know whether you have a good haste, at least like haste in turn 1, you know what I mean? Because the one more time, that depends on what Anima does. Because does Sandy get any modifiers on HP? Well, it also depends whether Sandy dies or not, obviously. but I don't know if her actions will be modified on HP. Probably the healing, but that check is after haste. Oh yeah, I actually haven't done... All of this is useless for PS2. This is only used for HD. I cannot do any of this because I have 2 to 32 seats. Like, doing this took me like 2 hours, I want to say? 3 hours? And that's 64, well, 128 seats. Yeah, I cannot do this. I also probably... I'll have... If I try to land on a specific seat, I'll probably have a very hard time. Like, Grey Fox said that there was a tool for that, but only one person ever used it. Like, one time or something like that. But I was curious because the thing is... And listen, I know you really like the random aspect. But you could, again, if this worked, you could actually memorize or just have a spreadsheet with fixed starts. And from time to time, when you find the correct pattern, you can get a guaranteed haste. You reached the sprint juice. Yeah, so Grey Fox, welcome to my channel. I am known in pretty much all my speedrun communities as the spreadsheet girl. This is what I do. This is how I work. He's here, so quote Grey Fox totally behind his back as he gets picked the normal way. 7 or 8 seconds after you open FFX. 96 launch. He gets re-roll when you go new game. Okay, but when you say it gets re-roll, does this mean... So let's say... Okay, so Adam is playing on HD. Adam, PS2, I mean PS4 or PS5? I guess it doesn't matter. So I need Adam losing. I'm so sad I had to say that, but I actually need you to lose. Okay, there. So Adam loses. Mega Graviton, you know, sucks. So resets, closing the game, open the game. PS5, but I don't think it matters. Okay. When we do this, and then Adam goes to... It's the same function. It gets called every time you press new game, but about 1 second after. 7 or 8 after you open FFX from the launcher. So here, Final Fantasy X. And we go to load immediately. Okay, so this means he's working with this set of with this set of seats, 192 to 255. Okay, let's find the god seat. Is it from a reset? Because that's important. It seems to be. Yeah, okay. Always from a reset? Nice. Okay. Preventive. Do as you will, help each other. Okay, it can be this. It can be this. It can be this. We have 3 candidates. 4 candidates. There's a lot of with this configuration. Okay, so there's 4 candidates, so it depends what she does. Okay, Sandy, what do you have for me? Okay, do as you will, auto life on... Oompts. On Sandy. Okay, I'm gonna need a new capture for this. RNG... Tracker. No. No. No, that's not what I want to capture. What the fuck? What the fuck? There you go. No, what is going on? This one. There you go. It was a help each other. Oh, you're right. Okay. So, first candidate. Help each other, Kamisare. It's not this one. Second candidate. Help each other, auto life in Sandy. That's what we got, right? No, don't worry. I love this stuff. I live for this kind of streams. Okay, so this is a Pro one. Into Sandy. Null all from a defense. Okay, this is a protect on Sandy. So this is probably not it as well. We have a third candidate. Taking a break. Which leaves us with the last candidate. And if this is not it, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, chat, because what do you mean? Okay, what's going on here? This is not in my dataset. So this is what happened the other day. Shit. You know, I can't find it. I try all 4 candidates. And none of them work. So unless... I don't know, like the first actions, like which action it appears, has like another random variable to it that we don't know about. Because what I mapped out was all the available Cindy options. Because I thought those were deterministic, you know? Out of Life Sandy, Nulal, Mindy Physical. Out of Life Cindy, Haste Sandy. You haven't seen it again. Yeah, I don't know who the culprit is. Because, again, we tested this one, and it's not this one. We tested this one, and it's not this one. Tested this one, it's not this one. And this is the last one. We'd only help each other. This one only go. But we found this one from a random stream the other day. Weird. That is so weird. Is it in the other dataset? Let's see if it is in the other dataset. Our Life in Mindy. Sandy. This one is preventive. Oh, fight, attack. No, help each other. Taking a break. Protecting Cindy. Fight. Taking a break. Taking a break. Add the life in Cindy. Fight, attack. That means she doesn't have a defense command. It's not on the other dataset. One of the preventive columns is marked wrong. Unless the clock was messed up with, it shouldn't be. Okay, let's test some of the non-preventives. I mean, non-preventive. I got rid of my setup here, so this is the first encounter. This is a yes. Okay, here's another. Non-preventive. Do you maybe, for instance, not have initiative set on the party? Is that a question for me or for Adam? Tirus has initiative. Here. Yeah, there's the initiative on Tirus. We used to have initiative in the run. Yeah, so as you can see, this one, not preventive. Never get sandwiched, yeah. So here's another one. Non-preventive. Do I have another help each other? This one. Non-preventive. Here's another one. Non-preventive. Ooh! I think you're right. I think you're right. But it's a Kamisade. Fuck! It's a Kamisade into no defense command. But I was wrong here. This is a yes. Which can mean any number of things. Maybe I got another thing wrong as well. Apparently, yes. This is also a preventive. Look at that. I wonder if I was modifying my notes. And I got some things messed up. That said, this is also a Kamisare. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Okay. This one's not preventive. Not preventive. Not preventive. Come on, we're running out of possibilities. Non-preventive. Please. Non-preventive. Preventive. I might have got it. I don't know if you can read it. Can you read this? Okay, so my guess is okay. So like I said, like I told you before, I got when I did this, I got a little bit ahead of myself, and I started mapping stuff from 0 to 63, and I got a little bit too excited with that, and I map everything here. just to later read this line, which the 0 to 63 is from this to this. So then, I was very tired when I did the other set. Right? This set. Which is like today's date, right? And so since I was very tired, I probably did this. Maybe without like reloading the notes. And when I reload the notes, I spawn a bunch of encounters because it has my setup for manips, right? So I think this column is probably correct. You know, I have like all the actions of Cindy, but the prevented column might be completely messed up. And we just got lucky with the one I found, this one. And the other 4 ones that I didn't found the other day, it was because of that. So Carifian spot that. And yeah, this is the God Seed, so yeah, basically, if I map out all the preventives, and we can try to see how many preventives have this pattern, you know? And the good thing is, this is always things you would like to do. You will always love to help each other turn 1, defense turn 2, right? You would love to do that. Completely fine. 247, yeah. Yeah, that one. And after that, it's a, what is it? It's a, 1 second. Hello. Yes. Okay. So that's not a human. Yeah, do as you will, that's normal. And one more time, Cindy is normal. So basically this is a normal pattern you would always love to do. So yeah, if you land again on this seed, you'll probably know what's coming. Okay, that's kind of exciting. I low-key want to map that out. Not gonna lie. But yeah, for everyone curious about how RNG manip works, this is more or less how it works. Now here's the thing, so what do you got here? After this, like hazing turn 1, Sario into a physical. Works by plugging the disc into your PS2 game chunk. Yeah. Okay, so M1 attack. He attacks Mindy, that is correct. And why does this go into... What is this going to Sandy? Oh, haste on herself. I see. That's why. Oh yeah, since there's Pasado, there is cooldown. I get it. Okay, so basically your next turn is always Sandy. One more time haste. Now, what if you get pain? If you get pain, Mindy dies. The auto life is on Sandy. You also get a haste. Now, if you get Mega, you also get a haste. Is one more time not altered by HP? I think it's not a function of HP. So you might be able to map out a little bit more, because it kind of depends on what Cindy does. Because I know Cindy has a lot of functions of HP. This is not what I expected the Mani program to look like. What do you expect? I have no expectations. I never use a... The closest I used to a Mani was the Lua script on AW2, but we actually cannot look at it during runs, just during practice. Yeah, because we might be able to map more than one turn, like at least the one more time. But Cindy is a little bit of a problem. You would need to like purposely do an action of Cindy that doesn't move HP. You know what I mean? To keep it consistent. Sandy cares about HP for the check for defense show up. Oh, that's true. That's true. Guarantee if any sister has less than half. Yeah. Or if they're dead, which is less than half. And then for Kura Kuraga. Yeah, and Kura Kuraga are after haste check. So at least that part cannot alter haste. And also it won't alter it from one more time, obviously. So whether it shows up or not. Yeah, so we can probably get away with Mani Beam early one more times. At least. Independent or almost independent of the... At least the first turn of Anima, I want to say. That either Cindy or Mindy are both below full HP. Oh, okay. One more time, use RNG check and repeat. Kamisari and attack, yeah. Okay, so basically this one more time, when you get this seat on HD, these are guaranteed haste one more time. Always. Because the pain is on Mindy. And the second haste is always on Cindy, by the way. So even if the pain doesn't change the targeting in a weird way or whatever. Wait, is there no one more time? Like a third one more time? Oh, there is. Okay, there is. Like from full life. Yeah, so this one is hard to map out. The second one more time, because you know, here Cindy died, which means you would do a full life. If I mean Mindy. If Mindy doesn't die, you know, the runner might just keep attacking, right? And there's a chance that that doesn't align for a one more time. Or it gives you a Razzie or whatever. Now you could go as far as route all the possibilities from Dark Anima. I mean, that's one benefit from HD. You can actually route specific seeds. More or less. Not entirely, but at least the start. Again, I did it for some of the, like, again, I mapped out 6 possible hastes on this. And I'm curious if there is more than 6, you know, on this. There's a chance this has more than 6. Who knows? Just praying very perfectly to always get the same RNG. Or how could it be? Exactly. Does it check on 60 frames per second or 30 frames per second? It's 30, right? From startup? Because 30 is a 2-frame window. 30 is a 2-frame window on 60. I play Advanced Wars. Runs on 60, and I get 2-frame windows all the time. There's a mission in Advanced Wars. It's just 1 out of 30. I need like 5 or 6 2-frame windows in order to manipulate it. The problem is the loading of the city. Oh yeah, no, but I wouldn't worry about that. That's for Shinryu. That part is for Shinryu. I just want good starts on Dark Anima. And hell, we can probably manipulate the first attack. Because I don't know how good PCSX is, but the other day I was getting some massive windows, like an entire second of attack before a Mega Graviton. But of course, after the first one, all the animations kind of reset, and then you are desync immediately. But I feel like the first one, maybe, just maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Just to get a physical on the first one. Chat, Shinryu will happen. Don't underestimate gamers. It will not happen by luck. We don't have enough universes for that. It will happen in a different way. We just need to find a glitch to swap Juna in. That's it. And you can beat it with any AM. That's it. It's easy. Definitely Manip 1 just gets much more harder from then on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need is we need a video. You know how people use video auto splitters? Which look for a specific like pixel region of the game? That's what we need. So basically every time you press an attack or something, it looks for the animation of every single actor. It puts it on a string that analyzes and predicts RNG2, and it shows you a sequence with a metronome or a little something, and you just wait until you see a big string of green frames and try to press there. And then the video analyzer rolls again. You know? That's what we need. That's all we need. Simple. It does feel like some memory corruption is probably possible. Not too long ago, I helped someone on Reddit fix their save with Chat Yojimbo on lock, but didn't have a save flag. Said that you got Yojimbo. Huh? That can really happen, yeah. But, I mean, because that's the other thing, like, one thing is beating Shinryu, the other thing is unlocking Nemesis, right? Just ask Dream to do Shinryu, yeah. That's it. Easy. Yeah, we just need a cosmic ray. Alright, chat, I need a BRB. Is there any band you would like to listen to? Or are you okay with the Mount Gaga set? Wait, I was talking about King Gizzard the other day. But the song I really like, it's 9 minutes long. It's a little long. I still don't have it in my computer. No, wait. Chat, I cannot turn off my PS2. I'm doing a manip right now, actually. Never mind. You're gonna be stuck with this music. Alright. Chat, has anybody tried like hacking Yuna into Chinryu fight? And like at least seeing if she can summon, like if summons don't break naturally. Because if that just worked, then as soon as you find some kind of swap character storage or something, I don't know. It's a lot of ifs, but some of them we might be able to clear. Imagine you summon and Chinryu just gets kind of broken and it does eraser even if you do one party member, the Aeon, and it just erases your Aeon, and then even that doesn't work. Imagine. Someone trying to use Kimari only once and underwater wasn't fun. But I have vague memories. Something I just noticed looking at the Monster Arena script. You first unlock Shinryu, the game sets your party before you even get the fight or don't fight choice. Interesting. Yeah. Well, when you fight Shinryu from the menu, it says your party right before launching the fight. Okay, so you need a fight storage before unlocking Shinryu. It's a one time only. Nobody ever noticed in Nemesis runs? Oh wait, does that change your party for... Yeah, for like another... fight as well? That's kind of crazy. We just need a way to corrupt that part, and then... Oh, fuck. The game resets party setup shortly after the choice. Oh, okay. I see. Too good to be true. Chat, I need to recover my seed. I written this down long ago. It's on the chat. It's this one. This is the longest manip of my career, chat. So far. Is this even a preventive? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Alright. What do we have? Now I can close this. Freya is not on the roof anymore. Fight, go, help each other. Okay. Looking good. Looking good, dudes. Okay, nothing gets me something good. Nothing there. Anti-defense. One more time. No. Go, go. Nothing. Help each other. Nothing. There seems to be nothing in the vicinity. There's apparently 80 combinations, or 85. That's why it also takes fucking forever. Yeah, I know that number because I wanted to do a macro for all the combinations, and then I realized that's way too many macros. Like, it might be just faster to do it manually. What am I doing? Oh yeah, okay, so 5 from here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if anyone tells you, ever, anyone, that either manip makes this easy, or manip is free, or whatever, send them a clip of this. Yeah, but we have to improvise the script every turn. The game plays itself, yeah. All of that. Fight. Okay, I only have 5 there, which means I have a Razzia, and that there's nothing. There's literally nothing on the first turn. Jesus Christ. So it's kind of a bad seed. Oh my god, and it's also like a bunch of taking a break. Can you believe it? This is my best outcome. This is my best outcome I could make on this preventive. That's insane. Alright, that one's not too bad. Defense is attack. One more time is attack. Which one gives more motivation? The one from fight, apparently. One more time is pasado. Target Sydney. Can't wait for the pain! Okay, let's at least check if this defense is anything cool. It's a protect. Yeah, I'm good. Manip is taking 15 minutes looking for a haste, only to get Mega Graviton twice right at the start. Yep. And then you reset for an hour without getting a double haste. Yeah, so we actually have those numbers. Remember, I am the spreadsheet girl. Where is this? This is over only 3 Adamant streams because I want to do it with the tracker. He only has 3 with the tracker because it's that way easier to see where the hastes happen. And this is over a bunch of my streams. So here, single, double, triple doesn't mean the number of times you get one more time, but it means how many sisters at the same time, like simultaneously, have haste. Because that's what we care, honestly, right? When you are looking for a triple, you look for all 3 with haste. And tell me if these numbers aren't like surprisingly close. 2 independent runners in 2 different versions of the game, even. So you get a triple haste about 0.3, 0.4 per hour, something, which kind of translates between 15 and 16 runs per triple haste. So this is the number you want to beat in manips, basically. Manips versus just raw true RNG. Mental. Yeah, that's true. I went insane after thousands of Earth Eaters. I think. or when I beat Dark Yojimbo and Dark Bahamut NSG both under 30 minutes. Time attack, obviously. Not from the beginning of the game. Cool. "30 minutes on a new file." Yeah. And then I left Penance NSG on like 2 million or something. Gare. That's the sound of the Freya drill. This. But with the cone. So it flaps in the cone. Maroon. Maroon. Do you wanna go out to the roof again? Come here. Wanna go to your spot? No? Guess not. Maroon. But yeah, today discounting all the time. I just talked. And we were messing with manips. I've got 1 double and 1 triple. No singles. We might get to 1600 attempts today. Nice. Gonna be a lot of damage. No. Okay, there's my single. She's on vacation. I love haste into double mega. It's my favorite. And late shell. Followed by cures. So many cures today. And since she has shell first, I can't even Kuraga from here. Or it would take me 2 Kuragas on the same gear. Garrett, you got stuck. You gotta reposition yourself. Realign. There you go. Let me finish this one. And I'll open that for you again. I like the quadruple mega. You don't see it a whole lot because because you die before it. Like triple mega kills you and then you need an auto life at least. And then after that you see the quadruple, I guess. Doesn't happen as much. Oh, that's fun. I guess we're doing a manip. Wanna go out? I'm doing a mining because she made me reset the console. Because I can't reset from controller during Out of Oblivion. Yeah. So I added an Auron attack, hoping that this reduces the amount of false positives. I'm also thinking on tweaking this file a little bit, having an Auron that deals less damage, just to make it easier on my side, because criticals do 4 digits right now. You know, so it's an extra digit I have to worry about. But yeah, the problem is the finding the seed takes a little bit more now. On average. But not that much. If we're lucky. One, two, three, four. One. Two. Three. This one looks wretched, by the way. Looks pretty bad so far. But I think that's the best I can do. Can't believe I never noticed before that said muster. Oh, the arena? Yeah. Gila! Gila! Monster! Is this here an preventive? Because if not, then I had to play this normally. It is. Okay, so help each other taking a break. Fight attack. Fight attack. One more time attack. Defense gel. That is the best result I could find. Now, I can actually look for the next turn. It doesn't depend on HP, and first target is Mindy. Okay. So we're gonna look for some stuff here. Do as you will. Let's separate this a little bit. Put this here. Okay. Defense. There's no defense there. Taking a break. One more time. Fight. Go, go. Do as you will. One more time. One more time. Help each other. Fight. One more time. Fight. Go, go. Okay, there are no defense commands. Unless I get maybe a Mega, I guess. And I always get an attack on this gear, so attack with Do As You Will. Okay, it's an attack, so I know where I am. Do As You Will is taking a break. Go-Go's taking a break. It seems that fight is the best. I don't have defense. Makes sense. Attack from Fright is more motivation. Do As You Will, Pasado. Let's see what's next. Dark Animal next target is Minty. Do As You Will, Do As You Will. No defense command. One more time. Help each other. One more time. No defense command. Fight. I get a defense command, but he's a Razia. Haha. Funny. Funny, funny. Still my best shot. Okay, Pain without life, which means everything changed. So Cindy, Do As You Will is all alive on herself. Defense. No defense. It's still no defense command. What the fuck? You really hate her. And when I get a defense command, is a Razia. Help each other is live. I actually prefer Do As You Will. I want survivability. Mental. Cool. Both lives are not full lives. But this one gives me more motivation. Or like Sandy. And no help each other. Oh, how cool is that? One more time though. The best I can do. Oh, I should check for the defense command. Well, whatever. Cool. Protect. Shell. Protect. Protect. Shell. On Cindy, I mean, it's not useless. I haven't taken a break. I do. And then I'm dead. Full life and help each other. I'm gonna play it, why not? For fun. You like fun? For money practice. Riku Junawaka. Riku Hyper Mighty G. Waka weapon. Round 2. Next targets, Riku, Juna, Waka. So after that, I'm gonna get a Riku turn. Where I can... Riku... Chocobo Feather? Is that a thing? Juna. I should probably make a macro for that. Okay, Riku, correct. Give me 3 Mega Gravitons, and we got a Juna turn. Okay, paying. Attack. Juna, that's correct. So this one is Waka. There you go. Okay, so I have Riku Feather Juna with 2 turns. One of those is Juna, so it's a little useless, and the other one is Riku, by the way. So, what if we change the party instead? I mean, a Mega can't save me, but 2 Megas. Party choose Waka Juna. That changes target for Wakatitus. Wakatitus. Then I get a Juna turn, but it's Juna alone because Wakatitus died. Unless one of these ends up being... Oh wait, this is a Waka, so this is gonna be a Riku. Okay. Unless it's a Mega. Okay, Mega Graviton. So next target is Waka. Party Riku Waka Yuna. Next target is Riku. Of course. But that's not too bad. That isn't too bad because I'll still get a Yuna turn. And there's a 65 into like 75 or so. Fuck it, let's do it. Maybe it's a Mega. It's not, okay. Oh, that's kind of miserable. That's like literally one turn. No, I don't like that. Wait, Yuna is not last here. I don't think it matters. Tidus Waka, okay. Target is Tidus. Tidus. Okay. So next is Tidus. And next one after that should also be Tidus. Okay, so I can attack you. Waka, attack, M1. Now to use Waka. Now summon Anima. Oh yeah, I actually can't know if this will be a crit or not. Alright. 4 Tidus in a row we have. She really hates Tidus. What the fuck? So hopefully we can make Waka into Riku. That works. Four first targets in a row means Cindy will be tired once resummon. Huh. She might be targeted twice. Because of the Mega? Auto life in Mindy. Auto life in Mindy. I have no options. Yeah, and Cindy is being targeted. Makes sense. Sandy has a chill. Most likely. Oh no, Cindy plays twice. Well, depends. If she dies, she doesn't. Okay. I wonder what happens if G dies. Oh, Minnie doesn't have. Which might mean... Wait, that's not Cindy. That's Mindy. Would you look at that? We are the sync in RNG4. I might have input an extra attack. No. Also, the auto life was supposed to be on Mindy, not on Sandy. Do you think maybe the buffs, like the auto life buff, is not preserved between summons right now in the tracker? Could it be that? I can't think of anything else. So my targets are all over the place here. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of dead as a manip. I have to play it normally, probably. But just to show you what happened, so just so we have documentation of this. So this is round 3. So we got 1 pain. 1 pain on Tidus. Right? Then a Mega. So that moved the thingy. I change to Juna Tidus Riku. Here. Then another pain that killed Tidus. Then Hyper Mighty G, Juna Summon Mouse. And then here, the tracker says Auto Life in Mindy and Dark Anima aiming for Cindy. Instead, what happened was Auto Life in Sandy and Dark Anima target Mindy. Is this extra, maybe? No, because then it will target Cindy. Yeah, no, there was no extra. So somehow RNG4 got the sync here. But maybe I still have access to... Well, it's really hard to... I'm gonna have to tell... Can you input targets here? I don't think so, right? Does you will Sandy? No. Are you missing an attack? I don't think so. M1 attack. Oh, maybe. Did I miss an attack? I guess it's just that then. I can't believe it's so easy for me to skill Lichu at the sync then. Huh. Yeah, so I tried erasing an attack, but I didn't try adding one. Just added that to the list of things that I need to try every time I get the sync. Okay, so skill Lichu. Tracker is fine, apparently. Okay, thanks. Yeah, seems correct, seems correct. 2 is full life. LP Shoulder is also full life. Let's see what we have on Sandy. Shell. Cool. Okay, we have an order turn. Can only do shell. The Chell Mindy. The Chell from One More Time gives 2 more motivation. Challenge Cindy. Okay, so that's Mindy Cindy. See if we can recover the auto life. I got an auto life in Mindy. Oh boy. From taking a break, and I can't really change targets here. Mindy doesn't have that possibility. Sucks. Please be nice. Thanks. Let's fucking go. Okay, kind of looks like one more turn. Defense is taking a break. One more time he's taking a break. Do as your wheels reflect. Look at that. Taking a break from one more time loses more motivation than from defense. I have no option. I have to one more time here. I literally have no option. Or life on herself. Only from an attack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give it up, baby. Nice, protect. Do I want protect? Is Rassi otherwise? I think I'm sure. Why not? Mindy passato. Mindy passato. Unity's Riku. Round 4. Tidus Riku. Which means a Juna turn. And also there's no way for Riku to survive. There's not any amount of Mega Gravitons that can make it because I'm on high reach strats, so she doesn't have an auto potion. But we're gonna get a Juna strat, but it's a Sluna. I should also get a macro for the change of equipment. Okay, normal attack. That's Riku. Riku again. And Riku again. Unless it's a Mega. Cool. Okay, next one is Tidus. Tidus. And then after that, it's Juna. So I can do a fast Juna. Fast Juna will jump here, right? Pretty sure she will. She should. And then I get like an 85 or so. No, this one. Okay. There's an 85 too. It's an 85 too, and because this is a Juna attack, but maybe we can. I mean, maybe I can go farther than this. So, let me think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose track of CTV here. Sucks a little bit, but I don't have these macros yet. I have to do them later. Okay, so yeah. So Microphonics. There you go. Dogs. I can't close my window because Freya is on the roof. My god, dude. Okay, I'm gonna close it a little bit. Okay, so next two attacks, it's Junatidus. Party Wakatidus Riku. Wakatidus. That means Riku will be the Yuna. Okay. So never mind that. We're just gonna go with it. Summon mouse. That's probably Sandy, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I lost CTV. That sucks. What's my last action? A pasado? Okay, so it's gotta be Sandy. So Cindy Sandy. Protect. I don't have more options. Is it taking a break, by the way? Does your wiz reflect? That is very, very fun. That is super fun. That feels like it should be a Mindy. Oops, all new lols. And Kamisare. Go spray. Okay, just to make sure, just in case this is a Sandy, but I don't think it is. We're gonna check it anyways. Oh, everything's taking a break. Oops, all taking a breaks. Kamisare it is. Okay, who is this sister? It's Mindy, okay. So that one is also Mindy's mini Sandy, okay. Null all. Yeah, so this defense is null all. Rally attack. Fun. But she has less cooldown from there. Oh, chat, I'm dead. Actually forgot to pay attention to my ticks. I might be fully dead here. Oops. Way too many things to worry about. Is that Oblivion? Let's see. It is. Yeah, I forgot about the ticks. I don't have enough space in my screen to have the tracker and the both trackers at the same time, and I forgot that this is not a full round. To be fair, there were no hastes. I manip 3 rounds and no hastes to be found. One thing though, you can show the tracker. Can you show the tracker with click? Okay, good. No problem. I am here. Yeah, here like I was supposed to party. I don't know, Tidus, Yuna Tidus Riku. Wait. Round 4. Here. Here. Oops. There's something specific you need? You like your journey into the roof? You kind of have it. Just was gonna say, it feels like it might be a good idea to just right beneath your actual battle tracking a party to Jinariku. The next 10 rolls of RNG4. Yeah, it's true. Usually when I dismiss, before dismissing, I have a bunch. But yeah, you're right. So, by the way, whether if I do attacks or pains in the party, it doesn't change anything, right? Because pain is easier to type, shorter to type, a little bit. On sisters, it matters. Knowing I have time, and anime next targeting is gonna be first, third, second, third. Okay, when you say first, third, second, you mean using the priority system? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can always just have this, like pain, Tidus Riku. If you have party tier, you see anima targeting Tidus, Riku, Yuna, Riku. Oh, because tier is aligned with the priority. Oh, okay. Okay. Without the auto phoenix. Oh, but I can put it. Yes, that's no biggie. I always have that. It is a little bit of pain because it uses a lot of space. But that's what we have right now. So yeah, here I would know if it's Tidus Riku and it's 2 attacks, so 80% depending on the ticks. So yeah, at least Juna is not dying. Yeah, I kind of always just do that on the last turn. I should do it. I should always have it there. A lot harder to read, yeah. Yeah, that's the dream would be to have Auto Phoenix being automatic in the tracker. That way it will only be one line where the tracker tells you, oh, someone is Auto Phoenix in someone else, I guess. But yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. And I also need to make a tracker, I mean a macro for Juna equipment switch. What do I do when I switch equipment? Like Juna what? Like if I put Juna equip, that doesn't count as a turn, does it? This is just so I don't, just so I keep track of CTV. Because it's faster than defend. Defend is, it's rank 2. I need like a rank 1, I think. Like equip whatever the auto haste is, and then like maybe gotta go good luck on runs. Okay, thank you. Like Juna switch, does that exist? Oh, Juna switch. So I can put those two things in the macro. I think that's a rank 1. Yeah, it probably is. Hell, maybe I can even put this in a macro. I don't know. Oh, Freya is stuck on the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, this is some good knowledge. I'll probably do manips on another stream, more manips, because I want to do those macros, and that's gonna take me some time before I do another manip. Very good, very good. But yeah, that was actually overall pretty good practice for manip. I feel like now I cover a couple more scenarios. And thanks to Carrie, I'm probably better and not the singing now. For the next one. But yeah, so I need an equipment macro. I might do a summon macro even. Maybe something like a target check, just so it's easier to gride. It's not a choke. Not a fight. That's not a physical. Six. Do you win yet? No. Dang? No, thanks. This is the one that won. Close. We can't. Oh no, we're not gonna keep Sandy online here. Sandy has left the server. But yeah, we're back to True Luck for now. Cause I gotta do some macros. Well, if I get into a run, I can maybe make them during Oblivion. Sandy was kicked from the set, yeah. Permaban. Let's see, tracker, macros. She got banned for using macros. Or RNG manipulation. Macro. What do I need? Macro summon. Bug abuse major. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting for a physical alignment now. Come on. Now, here's the thing. Joke's on her, because now Sandy comes back with less cooldown. So it's actually optimal, believe it or not. Can get the next haste faster. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Let's cool down from Pasado. Probably more at this point, but hey, it's the one without haste. We got a triple. Let's see if we can keep it. I'm not gonna count it as a triple if anyone dies here. Thank you. Okay, that counts as a triple for me. Protect. Come on, I really need a shell. No, girl. Where's my shell? Where's my shell? Full. Okay, thanks. Triple of the day. That is the second triple of the day, by the way. We've seen one single, one double, and two triples. Okay, this one right here is dangerous. If she does a Kamisare, I'm gonna lose this turn. Sadly. Now, I only have one haste. HP is kinda decent. I should not run this. But I'm gonna do it. Oh, how to attack. Okay. Macro summon. Yuna. Summon. Summon Magus. Makes it a little bit faster. Actually, I can make it faster than that. Macro Magus. One letter less. That way I don't get confused when I summon something else. And then macro OG or OG strats. Well, that's kind of weird. Maybe macro haste. I don't know. Which one do I prefer? Not sure. Let's keep it on OG. OG, Yuna, switch. Armor Yuna, 4 out of potion out of Phoenix. The out of Phoenix changed into out of haste. Riku doesn't have a potion anymore. Phoenix. Macro Feather. Yuna switch, and Yuna comes back to the other, so this one's out of Phoenix. Did she just kill me? She just killed me, right? That's fun. Macro Feather. And then I can do like macro target. Wait, can I put a macro inside of a macro? Does that work? I don't know if that works. It might not work. One, two, three, four, five. Target. I know might even right now, by the way. I'm just making macros. I almost feel like I've seen this seed a bunch of times. No, this is not a seed. I didn't even hard reset. Never mind. Thanks for that. Oh my god. Is this a good run from a Delta attack? It might be. Good. Mental. Physical, please. Fuck you. Any Tetra? Fuck you. At least it's the same sister that was, you know, low HP. If anything. Good job. Come on, I really want to count it as a triple. But it depends on this action. This physical... Oh. Okay, so... No penta. Thank you. Okay, this counts as a triple. Triple, triple. Come on. Physical. Physical. Or at least a shell, please. No! What are we doing? Okay, okay. Optimal. That's a little crazy. This is a little crazy. Not gonna lie. Actually, one of my best starts ever. Like, pretty crazy damage. 2 shells, only 1 sister on low HP. And I think she's still on range to survive 1 shell. I mean 1 mega at least. Triple haste. Good. Very good. 2 megas, please. The Waka again. Oh my god. I really want to see a mega. Because I don't think, like, you know, 4 Wagas in a row is kind of unlikely. Come on. Oh my fucking god. This is the faded one. Freya, please be nice. Be nice. Mud around. $50, $10. Eighth. Okay. Sub 6. I mean sub 7. 65, 75, 80 for attacks. 6, 5. I want a normal, thank you. That really stinks. Like, actually a pasado would have been better in that case, but just barely have 4. You don't have attack. Okay, that's actually just 3. But this is a Kamisare. Gonna be close. Don't do it, Garrett. Please, like, please, really. Just behave. Right now. Can really take some. Okay. That is the optimal Kamisare. Because of the CDV trick. Yeah. Unfortunate in Mega. Lost my DPS. But we were able to do only 2 turns of Dark Anima, which is, you know, optimal on triple haste. You do between 1 and 3 depending on the situation. Come on, I wouldn't mind a birthday present. It's a PV or something. I think this is Luna. Five two. Thank you. It's 50, not 55, I think. Yeah, okay. 50, 55... 65. Okay. I don't think I can skip next turn. Please, Mindy. Full. Unlucky. Might not be able to skip this one. Okay, thanks. That sucks though. Can barely skip this one. Oops. I got out of pilot and oh, again. I can't believe it, even with the tracker. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's too soon for both. I'm dead. Oh, what do I get? Dude, I was so locked on. But for some reason, that was almost detrimental. I threw it. Like, provided I don't have that much HP, but still. The second time it happens today. I'm getting skill checked quite a bit. Actually not losing to luck, but... Wow. Yeah, pretty sure there's no turns. I think it was 2 for both. Unless it is 1 for Riku. It shouldn't be. It should be 2 turns. Fuck. It's 2. I know it's 2. Wow, I'm just bad at the game. Look at that. Ha. That was a massive skill check. Holy shit. Oh. Like, it's not the biggest thing, because again, it wasn't God. So I was getting megas, but boy. Oh.
La Freya, ¿estará por ahí? Y salió al pasaje.
No, pero...
Y saltó al árbol.
Sí, está bien.
Se subió al techo.
Sí.
Ya. Es que estaban los perros del...
Ah. Ha. It's fine. I've done worse in my speedruns. Yeah. Chat, send me your memes on Discord. There's gonna be a couple dogs. Let me guess. I'm gonna do a preventive window. Guess not. We're lucky. Can't tell if you got a Pasado. Pasado plus Razia kinda looks like that. No, we'll never know. Because you can still get that even if last action was a Pasado. There's a massive mosquito in my room. Come on, PS2. Thanks. Gifford just send me some bully fan art. Pretty good. Wait, it's a new... Nothing, an attack? Maybe 2 attacks? Or from Sandy as well, I wanna say? Sure. Cindy, what are we doing? Okay. That kind of kills it. Thun Daga. It's just 80 pesos. That's all it takes. Doesn't sound like a whole lot when you say it like that. Oh, it's 2 turns in a row, I think. No. Just barely not. Alright, I think that's... Yep. 1600 attempts. Look at that. Dog. I'm really seeing this so much today. Like, do as you will. Our life on herself into Delta attack. Yeah, but I think the other one went into, like, haste. Come on. I don't know. There you go. No. Look at this, Chet. It's not Freya, but it looks like her. Cat on a back. So close. It's a little bit more chunky. More chunky. Please, Zaga. Of course. It's gonna be a double pain, maybe? Yeah, and so unless I get the vinyl tomorrow, because on Saturday I won't be on my house, then I won't get the vinyl before my birthday. Also, Discogs loves to do this thing where you definitely haven't gotten your package yet, and they're like, "Hey, can you please rate your item?" Like, dude, I still don't have it. What's your problem? It might be stuck on customs or something, I don't know. Null everything. I always mark my packages as delivered and then wait till the next day. Yeah, sucks. So many breaks. Okay. Got enough energy for that. Jokes on you, I have a full life. Ah! Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have anything. The real joke wasn't me, yeah. Chat. I just hope that Pandora of the alternative universe, where she didn't through that run, she still only got like a sub 4. That wasn't a clear. Because as you know, if the brain works on quantum mechanics, every time you make a decision, you make a branch on the multiples, right? That's how it works. Let's just hope I didn't soil it. Or, you know what? Let's hope that I got a clear in the multiverse in that run. It just didn't happen on this one. This is a Skill-Ichu universe. But maybe there's another one where I already cleared it. There might be many even. The PS2 is actually quantum, that's true. If it uses bits, it's quantum. Even if they're not quantum bits, they still have quantum properties for all these things to work. Lots of them, in fact. Come on, give me a cosmic ray. Change anima HP to 100. Do it. Jeez. Chat, you didn't send me any memes in Discord. Memeless. I'm slowly getting hungry. Null all of it. Except pain. I'll check for a full life. Why not? Not quite. Depends what happens here. Your memes aren't funny? Are you sure about that? You never know. Maybe we both have the unfunny taste. Oh, we don't get the face. Took too much to load. the fight loaded faster than Dark Anima. Sometimes it happens. Alright. Around. Around. That is 3 Camisates from help each other, by the way, in this run. Around. To open the door. Yes. I wonder if I can use the fact that I don't have a battery on my PS2 to my advantage. Because I think it'll always start on 00 date when I turn it on. I wonder if I can use that to at least get like a consistent region of seeds. and like route that region for starts. I'm around. Okay. Hastes. Fuck you. Mount. Double. Does it kind of look like a double though? I really can take a physical. Please. No. Come on. The fuck is your problem? Could have been a triple. That was a triple, look. Okay, thanks. Can maybe double at least? Something. That might be a Cindy, the last one. I think it's a Cindy. I hope. It's gotta be. Maybe it's not, I'm not sure. Okay, thanks. Let's go. Okay, it's a double. There, you are again. Matter. No, no desk. You know the rule. You can't go to the desk. cool. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna switch. Have you ever tried just tugging things through Dark Anima? I don't have a trigger command. Sucks. Some fights do. Like Seymour. Sin. Ebrai. This one doesn't have one. Sucks. Are you gonna kill me because I use hybrid threads? Is that what's gonna happen here? That's pretty much what's happening here. So I switched to hybrid, and then Yuna cannot get a turn here anymore, I think. Wouldn't be so different, though. Apparently. I'll be back. I need to watch my hands. Freya had some dust from the roof. She gets to ditch the cone? Yeah, eventually. It's just she doesn't stop scratching. It'll happen. I don't know when. Zenify too? But yeah, so far I allowed her to be without the con for a tiny bit, very close to me, so I can stop her in case she starts scratching for like, I don't know, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes depending on how much time I have. 65. Let's try it. Yeah, that is the same amount of ticks. Good. So we need 2 normals. Well, 1 normal actually. Okay. That's pretty decent. So we got a physical, so. That is Juna, so this is a Ricky only. S. I haven't seen a whole lot of summons today. Bam. Only. Let's go. Got a handworm. Yeah, but at least she's getting more access to outside. Like, I allow her to go to the roof from time to time. As long as like it's someone being aware of where she is, it's alright. Because I just fear her getting stuck somewhere, basically. That's fine. Is that Riku? Still alright. Totally fine. Give me a Mega and we're happy. Or kill Waka again. Okay. 95, 85 depending. Or maybe 75, depends how I want to play it. 85, okay. 85, 1. I can play as a 95 if I need to. Okay, we're gonna get the other turn no matter what. Course. So 7. Nice. $5.75, 85 too. Okay. That's useful. $70. Fuck you. I think Mindy has better, you know? Or no. Ah, come on. What the fuck? Okay, so these are Riku only. Might as well do an attack then. No, no, I cannot. No, it's Riku only 2 turns. Okay. Fun. But yeah, that's how I need to play every good attempt. Just real relax. Just thinking everything a lot of times and remembering that I'm not doing a speed run. Kind of go autopilot at any moment, pretty much. To be fair with myself, a lot of the time I'm thinking about Freya. What's going on, or Chief's doing something. I'm also a little bit tired. The eye poses. That's forever. But yeah, after this, we might get a little bit of a drought of streams. Because I can't stream tomorrow, I can't stream on Saturday. And I still don't know if I have D&D on Sunday. If that's the case, I might be able to stream, but maybe a short one. Depending. Oh, it's the triple. Can we get 4 in a row? Tetra break. Mm-hmm. I don't know when's Genesis on Melee, but I think it's not too long from now. I really want to see a Melee tournament. There has been such a controversy and beef with the C jump. The sump situation is crazy. It's funny that that clip I got, the 2030 meta on Melee. I made that so long ago. I don't even remember from when that clip is, but that's so many years ago. It has nothing to do with the current sump situation. But it's funny that it just worked. Thanks. Can I get double? My HP sucks. But at least it's not the haste, sister. Not a double. I wonder if this will give me a turn, so I can auto-light. No. Sucks. It looked close. It was rank 4, I bet it was. But if Pasada was rank 4, this would probably be beaten already. In console. Wiki chungus. Huh. Turn, please. This has happened a lot of times to me. Right, I switch to OG and then Juna dies immediately. And then I can't really use feather strats. I still haven't been able to go back to feather strats. S. Also, a lot of Hyper Mighty G's today, just haven't been able to do a whole lot of Aeon Shields. Which sucks because they take more time. One of my benefits on PS2. Can get fast oblivions. We got all the sounds, chat. Okay, but then we get this situation, which is pretty good. P5-2. Ow! Okay, so that's basically the alignment. I started to take screenshots of the alignments. Come on. Oh, that's my fast sister. You wouldn't do that. Like the previous stream, you kill the only haste sister all the time. How will you do that? 70. If no one attacks, it's fine. Guys miss immediately though. Although I might get a no. But I think this miss gets it, right? Yeah. You know? That is fun. He's out to get me. $90. 16, 17. No. 16.7. And this is 16.8. 16.08 attempt. Like that. I like that. Also like that. And this. Not a fan of that, but it's fine. Knew a lot of things. They actually save you. But barely. I'm always impressed by these non-haste massive damage runs. A little late on that. Ha! Maybe 2 more runs? Or 7? Depending. Because I have a whole space in the notebook that it would be very satisfying to fill. It's like there's a gif of a sausage fitting perfectly in like a bicycle tube. Like you take this part of the bicycle off and there's a tube and you put that sausage and it slowly falls down inside of it. It's very satisfying. Almost pornographic. Fly magnet. Yep. Yeah, like you don't really think about what's gonna happen after. It's gonna be such a mess when you put the... What's the name of this thing, Chet, that the bicycle has? The direction thingy. Does it have a name? In Spanish it's like manubrio. Handlebar, yeah? Something like that. What do you call the one on the cars? The wheel. Well... But yeah, a wheel on a bicycle is more like the wheels below. Steering wheel? Yeah. The steering bar. Handle. I don't know. Because we use the same, we use manubrio. It's like mano plus something. I don't know, but it's where you put your hands to control something. And we use that for anything that controls a vehicle, pretty much. Knew someone that he hit raw chicken in a car I'm good. It's very smelly. That's what I want to do to my neighbors. Cause I hate them. Yeah, I need to stick some sausages in their bicycles. They don't have any bicycles. So. I need like some Malcolm level pranks. Or bully level pranks. To do to my neighbors. I have slingshots. But they're kinda noisy. It's not it really isn't a stealth weapon. Okay. Ah. Karaga. Also, is that like 4 physicals in a row? 5 even? No, wait, the damage doesn't make sense there. Might be more like 3 because of the protect. Felt like more. Can't get attacked. Just clipping through Sydney. How much do you hate Sandy? Okay. Less than I thought. Girl. So sleepy. I found it, chat. After this one. Double pain. It's a double full life? Yes. No. See that, chat? For the box? Yeah. That shit is ancient. From like, I don't know. Like 2011 maybe. Or 2012 when the war ended. Remember that? Went out, got Tagus that night because the war didn't end. Nice. All offensive. All offense. Now defense. All defense. Cure. Come on, all physicals. All physicals percent. Could be a double chill. Oh, this mega. Okay, next one is gonna be Kiraga, I guess. Right? Guess not. Guess not. Yeah, today we haven't seen a whole lot of Cindy dies into haste, I gotta say. Yeah, I can get to like 1610. 1610. Oh, my tummy's making noises. That's a preventive, I think. That was way too many turns. Not a defense. Not at all. Nice job. Not cool. We can keep playing this game. Okay. She was going to. Oh my god. She has a grudge. It would be so funny. What the fuck? Was that like 5 in a row? 5 in a row is one thing, but then 5 in a row on the same sister. It's another thing. I think it was. The beef is real. Yesterday I was thinking Nemesis with the mod to have control of the sisters. Sounds kind of trivial. Because you can always guarantee auto life Cindy after Armageddon. So it's actually very hard to die, I think. Like you can just keep auto-lifing in her until you get into like physicals before you full life the others. And even if, you know, that means you get stuck in auto-life for a while. Doesn't matter, just do more. You can do more rounds. Nice, like whatever. Like actually sounds extremely trivial of a fight. This one on the other hand sounds way harder. Like way harder. I don't know how much, but I would love to try it. Well, chat, Saturday is my birthday, so if you want to give me a game for my good birthday, honestly, it can be any game. But if you give me FFX HD, I can do that. Can do the mod. What do? You did a normal, yeah. He also opens the door for HD attempts, which are, you know, a little bit unlegit. Because I'll transfer my stuff from the PS2, which I made legit, so it's like half legit. Sort of. But the thing about HD attempts is that I can actually route 64 seeds. That's one big difference. I might actually work on that tonight after the stream and after dinner. So I want to know if we have more than 6 hastes on those seats. I already have a set with 6 hastes. I'm curious about the other set. Now I wonder if HD just looks at your computer time as well. I assume it does. Okay, I think that means Sandy will not get a turn. Yep. I mean, it can. It actually can. No. Okay, I'm actually gonna be able to fill the space. I'm gonna be able to put the sausage in the bicycle hole, chat. Sounds great out of context. Which means this is the last run. Confirm. Before I start. Yeah, so the first run suffers a lot from loading. The last runs as also after 6 hours. I think the DVD also starts to suffer. Yeah, those are long eye poses. I love the Tidus one because he has the like an upward sword. Yeah, I'm like extremely hungry. There's a part of me that wants a double Mega Graviton, not gonna lie. Now haste turn 1, if anything. But it's not looking bad. Okay. We're in dinner pace. Dinner percent. Tun Daga. Kami Sadi. Mega Gravity. Yeah, it looks kind of dead. Oh my god. And it's on yourself too? Still not looking great. With this HP. It's a double though. Can I see physical? Physical education? Ah, come on. Cindy, please. That really sucks. I need a normal attack from you. Good job. Okay, dinner percent not looking great. That's a weird noise right there. That'll work. Dirty love. That sucks. Yes. Nice. Why does Anima get little arms around the neck? Why not? You don't have those? It's like the... it's like the woman from... Come on, dude. What do you mean? Every good haste run. The woman from Death Stranding. Well, that's 10%, I guess. So that's 100, no, 1,610. Total attempts. 40, 50, 60, 166 sub 7. 43 sub 6. 11 sub 5. 3 sub 4. 1 sub 3. And today... Oh yeah, this ended up being a double haste. Two sisters at the same time. Today, this is an interesting day. I got 3 triple hastes. 2 of those I failed to Skilichu, I think. 3 double hastes and only 2 single hastes. This was actually like low singles day. And in total, that is 8 hastes, which is actually not a lot. Now, I know it looks like this is a 6-hour, going towards 7-hour stream, but I also spent a lot of that doing manips and talking about stuff. So maybe minus 1 hour or hour and a half. I'm not sure. Maybe the hour 40, and then it's a 5-hour stream. It's still kind of a low amount of total hastes, actually. Okay. Alright, Chad. Maybe see you on Sunday, depending. And thanks for watching. As always. I might play... I think I probably want to play Sands of Time casual on the stream. I don't know when. That sounds like a good idea. This is one of those games that I play only once, and I actually don't remember a whole lot. Like almost nothing, I think. We're gonna raid Nono. He's doing Yakuza Kiwami 3. I'll see you another day. Bye-bye. Have a good one.